Wait a minute, this isn't Wednesday. Yeah, I kind of forgot I had a thing going on yesterday evening. Turns out I was at a music concert all night. So, rather than just skip it out, I just decided to do my second weekly stream, tonight. Anyway, all going well. Well, in fact, there isn't. Now, you see, that is right there. I think I've forgotten to do one thing in the capital wasteland though, so let me just go deal with that so I'm not leaving behind any loose ends. And then I swear I'm going to Vegas. Yep, I was all there, ready to go. You flubbed the landing. I can't give you more than a 6 on that one. Yeah, I was all there, ready to go to Vegas. I was prepared for it, and then I realised, shit, there's one loose end I still need to tie up. Turns out, though, yeah, there was still one quest I hadn't done in Underworld, which I've been down there a few times, but the one NPC I was supposed to talk to for it, I never ran into. So hopefully it shouldn't be too bad. It just involves trekking around a few key locations on the map. They're all basically in the bottom half of the area. So it should just be run across the bottom half of the world map. Turn around, go back and see the NPC, and then that's that. I never did fix the night lighting, did I? Anyway. Is that actually pointing me straight at the Museum of History as well? Fantastic.
How's the mall treating?
Hey folks.
Succulent sensation of radiation reversing aqua cura. It's simply amazing. I'm definitely getting a bottle. Well, hello there, smooth skin. Step right up. Have you come to savor the great taste of the amazing aqua cura?
Yeah, tell you what, I'll trade you a piece of the blue sky for a bottle. Also, nice hair.
Tell you what, friend. Just for you, and only if you act in the next 5 minutes, I'll sell you a bottle for half price. What do you say? You want to procure a bottle?
You got a free sample I could try?
A free sample, you say? Well, I normally don't do this. But for you, for this one time only, a very special VIP promotional offer. Ladies and gentlemen, ding ding ding, we have a new winner in our daily Aqua Cura sweepstakes. Here you go, sir, your free bottle. Step right up in the next 5 minutes and get your very own bottle of the amazing Aqua Cura at half price. Ladies and gentlemen, half price. Have a woman.
This wasn't even the quest I was coming here to do, but... this is just a bottle of dirty water.
I hope there's nothing.
So, my bullshit detectors are saying that your aqua is irradiated. Interesting.
Ah, doohickey on your wrist says the water's irradiated? That's a pretty fancy device if it can know something like that. But clearly it's, misinformed. You should get that fixed because it's definitely giving you false information.
No, it definitely detects bullshit.
Oh, all right, all right. But if you start blabbing, I've got some buddies with itching trigger fingers. So I've got this little operation taking Aquapura and replacing it with regular crap. It's not like it'll hurt us ghouls. The Aquapura I'm storing to sell back to humans later. You know, raiders, outcasts, etc. The guys the Brotherhood doesn't share with. I'm not a bad guy. I'm just trying to help. The Brotherhood needs me. My caps mean water for the Wasteland. Just ask Bigsley at Project Purity.
I knew he was up to something. I suppose you can tell me where this operation of yours is located, can you?
Not really. Now, if you'll...
You son of a bitch.
It's something we all...
Fucking knew that scribe was up to something. Okay, so I think it's in the 9th circle, this NPC I'm looking for. Also, you.
I just sharpened the knives. All right.
Because I did say I was going to do this a while back after I got that head scarring point look out. May as well. Yeah, may as well. I'll just lose the hair. And let's go with Grizzle. Yeah, I'll do.
Give me a shot if you need anything else.
Where is he? There you are, Mr.
What
Crowley.
are you looking at? You'd think you'd never seen a ghoul up close before.
Look, you don't give me shit, and I don't give you shit. We good?
Is that so? Even if I call you a milk-sucking, mutant-loving, water-stealing son of a whore?
You're aware I don't need to sit here and listen to your crap, right?
That's it. What now?
Okay, if that's where you want to play things.
Another human bigot. It figures.
Fucking hell, does the game literally not let you talk to this guy unless you grovel at his feet?
What now? I like a human that knows his place. Too many of you think we're all just zombies. They don't know or don't care that we're just as human as they are inside. We bleed, we hurt, we regret. And you know what really pisses me off? They think the only way to kill us is to shoot us in the head, like in the old zombie stories, and that'll put us out of our misery. Hey, I know. Maybe you could help me even the score.
Well, considering you have already shown that you're not the most approachable fella, what's it worth to you?
The feeling's mutual, Smooth Skin. But that never stopped a business deal. A lot of you humans are bigots. You don't like ghouls and treat us like zombies, calling us brain eaters and shufflers. Well, they're gonna pay. Before I get into the details, you don't have anything against killing, do you?
Buddy, you have no idea what my body count is.
Well, aren't you the bloodthirsty type? I got this list of people. Ghoul bigots. Real scum. I've only got 4 guys left on the list. Started out with 11. All of them hate ghouls and treat us like we're zombies. They all deserve to die. But it has to be done with a headshot. Just like the old stories, where zombies can only be killed that way. I'll pay you 100 caps for each one, 25 if they die some other way.
Yeah, fair enough, as long as you're paying me.
Excellent. Take this sniper rifle. You'll need it. Here's a list of the guys and their last known locations. Word will get around if Tenpenny's killed, but I'll need proof for the others. Bring me back something personal from each of them as proof. Like a key or a ring or something.
Well, I didn't even realise that Dave was one of them, but he's dead.
Really? That bastard finally bit it? Wait a minute. You could be lying. You got...
Fine. Key. Forgot I was carrying this around with me, to be honest with you.
Okay. I believe you. Here's your money.
Well, time to go take care of the rest of the hit list then.
Now, with the amazing Aquacura, your days of droopy skin and gaping sores are over. Wash profusely with Aquacura, morning and evening. Or better yet, buy a 10-gallon
600 bottle caps.
barrel and take a bath in it. And you will see yours.
So I need to go have a word with Bigsley at some point. And I just said I was done with this place. No matter how much I want to leave you, Capital Wasteland, apparently you just keep finding ways to pull me back. Okay, probably best to head to Anacostia Crossing, because then I can talk to Bigsley, and Ted Strayer is in Rivet City. Jesus.
Tickets, please.
No. Scared the bejesus out of me, that one. Every time, I swear. I think the game might have crashed. It doesn't normally take this long to load, and I've had problems with this particular area before. Yeah, I can't bring up the Steam overlay here, so I'm pretty sure it just soft crashed. Well, New Vegas is not responding. Okay, let me just fire this back up. It's going well. Things I can't actually remember how I fixed this the last time. Alright, let me try going to Metro Central and coming back. Oh, but yeah, I'll just leave through an alternative entrance. Okay, take two. Should really stop bringing that up, it just makes me run slower. Was this the revenge of the Protectron because I refused to show him my tickets or he just crashed my game? Some next level security details right there.
Tickets, please.
Sure, I've got how many Metro tickets in?
Or valid ticket. Verified. Thank you for riding with Metro.
I'd say I've got how many Metro tickets in my back pocket just for that occasion? Yep, there we go, we're good.
Any trouble in this area?
Okay, Ted Strayer first, then...
What do you need?
No, you don't know anything about it, so it is definitely just Bigsley working on his own here. And Ted Strayer, last time I saw him, he was wandering around Gary's food shop. But I'm sure I can find him on one of these levels.
I ought to toss you off this ship for what you did, but the boss says Rivet City has to forgive and forget. Still, I'm watching you.
The hell did I do?
I'm on duty. Make it quick.
Seriously, the hell did I do?
What brings you by Rivet City today?
You want to buy this poster of Lincoln's assassin?
Interesting. I will buy it.
Make 140, you got yourself a deal.
Very well. Here you are. Worth every cap.
And just like that, you have paid me more than the dude that's asking me to kill like 5 people.
I'm looking for troublemakers. Have you seen any?
Ah, Ted Strayer, there you are.
Ted Strayer. You can chill with me if you want, dude.
Sounds like a plan. You let me be and I'll let you be.
All right. Whoa. What's the rush, dude?
Don't suppose you know a Mr. Crowley, do you?
Whoa. That's a blast from the past. My dad knew a dude named Crowley. I never met him, though. I think Dad said he died when they were checking out some old fort.
Any idea what would do? Well, based on interaction so far, I think Crowley wants your father's key. Just a hunch.
Whoa, is this like worth caps? 'Cause I got needs, man.
Tell you what, I'm getting paid a pittance for this anyway. It's not worth killing you, so yeah, just take 25 for the key.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be flying high tonight.
If you see anything suspicious, be sure to tell the security officer.
What, you mean like the dude wandering around the marketplace after hours? While I'm here, I might as well visit the purifier. I suppose that does kind of raise an interesting question. Now that they've got the purifier up and running again, potentially if they ran the entire thing into the Potomac River, how long would it take for the water to be somewhat safe? Because at the moment it's just here in this one basin. Let's see, I'm guessing Bigsley will be at his desk because he never moves.
The caravan never returned, sir.
Bigsley!
Yes?
So, I ran into a fella named Griffin in Underworld. He's up to something with the Akupura. Do you happen to know anything about it?
Not that it's really any of your business, but we have an arrangement. He buys water, I send him some. I use the caps and tech he pays me to fund the other water deliveries. I send my men with the water to the museum authority on the mall. Griffin sends the payment back with my men. So far, so good. Lions wouldn't approve, but I don't really care anymore. I need the resources, and there's certainly plenty of water to go around.
Yeah, alright.
I think I...
Again, just hard to be mad at that dude. He's been giving a shit job. And he just sounds so fucking done with everything. I can relate. Okay, so where is that sending me? Museum Authority building. Oh, so... Right. I can work with that. And then the other two people Crowley wanted me to kill were... I thought I'd already given Dave's key to Crowley. So, Dukov and Alistair Tenpenny, who are... Well, there's Dukov's place, and we know where Tenpenny Tower is. All the river shouldn't take too long. So I grab those keys, head back into the metro tunnels. Oh, hi. Yeah, head back into the metro tunnels. Pay a quick visit to the Museum Authority building while I'm in the area. And then I give the keys to Crowley. Sounds simple enough, if you ask me. Or at the very least, it sounds something resembling a plan. How's it going, Scabber? Hey, people in here have respawned.
Come on, boys. Let's see. This is gonna be fun. Go time. It's go time.
Hear me, for my gaze turns things to dust. And then we have Dukal's place. Is that the Enclave? Or is it just a random aid of fighting? It's... Alright, never mind, I'm not sure what to think here. There was a roach, there was an explosion, I think someone was carrying a plasma pistol. I'm used to there just being a raid around here, but I think the Enclave have moved in. Yep. Dukov, you in? Not getting any heat signatures. Oh, you just stood outside.
Who the hell are you? Never mind. You need a drink. Cherry, I'm thirsty over here.
You mind if I have some of your hooch?
Help yourself, clown shoes. Grab one from the liquor cabinet. I never trust anyone without a drink in their hand. Of course, I never trust one that does either.
It's hard to tell what accent they were trying to give you. By the way, a fellow named Crowley looking for you. Ring any bells?
He's fucking dead, that's what I can tell you. Feral ghouls ripped his nuts off and ate them for dinner.
Why do you sound French? Any idea where he died?
A little shithole called Fort Constantine. It fucked us up, but good.
Wait a minute, I think I've been there before. Is it here on the map?
It's northwest of here, numbnuts. A long fucking walk, too. Wankers like you can't get in, though. Huh? You need a special set of keys.
Oh, by the way, Crowley's alive and, yeah, he's after keys.
So, the meat bag is alive, huh? And I bet I know what he wants.
Yeah, keys.
But I don't know what you want. What's your angle, clown shoes?
So, yeah. Same deal that I gave Ted. Just, I need something to use as proof that I've killed you.
That dog ain't gonna hunt. You're gonna have to do better than that.
200. Well, Stars, what's your offer?
What the fuck? Unless you pull 200 cap. I got nothing against schools, ha! I even... This is about the keys.
Fine, here's 200,
Now,
jeez.
you don't even know what's going on, do you, clown shoes? You just bought yourself a motherfucking key. Now take it and get the hell out of here.
Alright, whatever.
Well, aren't you looking fine?
Doesn't even have my caps in his inventory that can... Ugh. I have no idea where that is pointing me. And apparently that dude's head just went into orbit. I didn't even see where that went. Then, what's the quickest way to Tenpenny Tower from here? Looks like just cross over the bridge and then keep walking. And again, not like I haven't done this route several times already. Okay, the last time... That dog. Yeah, that dog's still stuck in there. I remember seeing that a while back. Is it still stuck in there, or is it just... Does something just keep respawning inside that bridge? Right, anyway. Bearing west. And then all things going well, it shouldn't take too long to get back to Underworld. And I see scorpions over there. Don't mind me, lads, I'm just after your plentiful salables. If you didn't want me to hunt you relentlessly, then you shouldn't have made your primary form of defence so very sellable. What the hell have we got over here? What, did the races already respawn? That's fine. If I keep heading in my current direction, I'm probably going to run into some Enclave troopers at some point, so I'm probably going to need this. How many times can I say the word probably in a sentence? Felt like some gunslinger shenanigans that one did. Just quick draw the laser shotgun. Who are you goons?
Thanks for not attacking us. Look, where?
Okay, so first of all, collar.
Sure.
Also, empty your pockets. Alright, fair enough. Now get out of here. Looks like I'm not going that way. There is Tenpenny Tower. me, buddy. I'm just gonna borrow this off you. Is there anything in particular I want? I mean, so that one might be useful just to stop all the damn scorpions. But then again, I'm going to be leaving DC soon, so it applies to a lot less in the Mojave, I think, or at least it's a bit less useful. Yeah, why not? 10% discount at vendors. Nah, you could have just kept your head down and you could have walked away from that one. Oh really, only 20 XP for an Enclave Trooper? You have been devalued, my guy. How you doing, Gazden?
Keep that tech coming and we'll make it work. Ah, good to see you.
Not concerning alien power modules. Neat.
We can up. Now, you'd. This is. This is. Snap. Pretty. This is. This is.
Okay, cool. Should be able to sell those. You know, just a casual £45 worth of... Oh, hi. Who the hell do you think you are? You can throw a grenade at me, will you? Hey, Gazdin, a little more for you.
Always good to see you. This
It's nice that the man essentially pays me for getting rid of the pests on his doorstep. As long as I bring him proof.
Come on, boys. Fresh meat.
No rocket launchers, thank you. Right, I've been sidetracked. I was heading to Tenpenny Tower, wasn't I? Just had to swing by the best division of the Brotherhood of Steel. Crikey, lads, what did I say about missiles? Okay, anyone else? Okay. I got turned around, I've been heading in the wrong damn direction. Apparently my lust for murder is just insatiable. So much so that it overrides my sense of direction. In the mood for your shenanigans, Hellfire Trooper. Why are there so many of you guys around here? That's never a noise you want to hear. Aha, I've got you now. Click. That's not the noise that's supposed to make. I have no idea why that man was carrying railway spikes of all things. Not now, little scorpion. Let's not jump off a cliff. Now, what now? Ain't in the movie a nonsense, Deathclaw. Are you... I mean, they definitely look like Enclave troopers. Yep, and the drawing was hostile, so I don't need to feel bad about doing this. And again, the hitbox on those just seems to be utterly jank, because I swear several of those shots just passed straight through his torso. Thank you. Multi-class. Wait, where's the dude it belonged to? How far did he go? Well, apparently he just disappeared out of existence. Well, there's Tinker Joe. He's still hanging around. Knock knock.
Give me a second. Keep your panties on.
Charm, I'm sure.
I wonder where Gustavo is.
Hey, soldier.
And Tenpenny's jaw has just been left wide open. I wonder which idiot did that. And he's not on his balcony, which presumably means he's in bed. Which, given that it's... $2 AM makes sense.
You'd better not cause any more trouble.
What do you mean, any more?
How did you get past the guard? What do you want?
Oh no, sir. Do you happen to remember a Mr. Crowley?
The ghoul? He's dead. Died 20 years ago. Good riddance, too. I hate those shufflers.
Well, he's alive and he wants you dead.
He's alive? I should have known. It's hard to kill those zombies. You've got to shoot him in the head. Whatever he's paying you, I'll double it.
Well, to be fair, you have let me into your whole operation here. Paid me fairly before, and generally let me come and go as I please. So 200 caps, deal.
I love mercenaries. They're so easy to buy. You'll be paid after I know he's dead. And believe me, I'll know. I haven't heard anything about Mr.
I mean, he still wants your key, so out of interest, where is it?
Who cares? I hired some mercenaries to get me some equipment from Fort Constantine. He was one of them. Of the 5, only 3 survived. You'll have to ask one of them if you want the gory details.
Fair enough.
So he's a... Righto.
Thing is... Alright, does your key only appear on your corpse? Fucking hell, how invincible is this man? Or was it just a sniper rifle on his back that was soaking all that up? Okay, so out of interest... So wait, was the objective to get a key off Crowley, or was it just... Oh, okay, apparently I did not need to make a trip to Tenpenny Tower. Interesting. Right, I'll be back momentarily. Okay. So, need to head back to Underworld at this point, I reckon.
You watch yourself. You cause any more trouble, and you'll be dead.
What is everyone on about? Why do they think I've wronged everyone
I'm
somehow?
on duty, can't talk.
Seriously, the Rivet City Guards... Gustavo... Oh. I don't know what you're doing up here, Mr. Cheng.
Can I help you?
So, is Gustavo somewhere out here? There he is.
Hey, must admit, you did good.
I need your energy weapon ammo. And you know, anything else you've got is nice. Okay, so what we got? Yep, take those, and take those. And in return, how do you like the sound of a couple of Deathclaw hands? And where are my Rad Scorpion poison glands? I see, that does not appear to be enough to cover it. How about a healthy amount of stim packs? Say like, oh, I don't know, 60 of them.
Give me a shout if you...
He's at 46 grand.
Hello.
Okay, so, back to Underworld. Well, first, I am going to nip into the robot repair center just so I can use one of the workbenches, as is tradition around here. Keep up, Protectron.
Move along, please.
So, convert those to microfusion cells. Yep, that'll do it.
Move along, please.
Hopefully there shouldn't be much blocking my path on the way back. If I've already carved my way through, then there's not going to be much resistance on the exit. Oop, who's down there? That is nothing. That appears to be some kind of bush. How much water do I have on me? Because I am thirsty. I'm running surprisingly low on water. Then again, I think my pockets were full of it back on Zeta, so I think I just chugged it all there and then. How did that turn out for you, eh? Jackasses. More Enclave troopers. I don't know why things started blowing up, but your stuff's mine now. Hello there, sir. Would you like to see my pistol that turns people into purple goo? What the hell's going on over here? I really cannot hit anything with that. I don't know what you're trying to do, you're just annoying me. Make sure I keep my armor patched up. The old lucky armor. That's one. I've probably got a couple of pre-war books in my inventory I can turn into the librarian as well. I don't even think I had a reason to swing around there. I think I just wanted to murder those guys. His teammate immediately falls down, and the only thing he wants is his damn weapon. Camaraderie there, guys, honestly. Use the space for a pulse rifle. Not go towards the shiny waypoint just yet because I need to visit the library. How you doing, yearling?
Welcome back. Very well.
And again, you have already paid me more than Crowley has for asking the murder of 4 to 5 people. Honestly, I think I might just take 10 penny up on his offer and put a bullet in him. Why, or why is there no just bridge down here? There's a point. I should probably go see Rothschild and
What's up?
Tristan, because I just noticed I do have a lot of sensor modules and super mutant blood in my inventory. Right, it feels like I'm just making the rounds at this point. Hold on, let me switch my eyes back to normal. There we go, I can see again now. A few hours skip until it's light again outside, just so I'm not running around in the dark. Go on in. I'm not even sure what you'd say if you just woke up and saw the quartermaster bolt upright stood on his bed. Kristen?
Something else on your mind? Nice work. Come back when you have more.
Money.
Yes? Well, I'm quite... Oh, splendid! Hopefully... Yes? Well, I'm quite busy.
You're eating breakfast, you don't seem that busy.
It's but a drop in the bucket, but it'll have to do. Thanks.
Okay, that deals with that. Probably could have talked to the quartermaster while I was in there, but yeah, he'll be fine. Why do I get the feeling just spite me? Just the soup mutants are going to have respawned or something along those lines. Yes, I know, I'm thirsty. I'm about to come across the biggest pond of clean water in the wasteland. Just give me 2 seconds and stop clearing your throat at me, man. Not sure why it also restores 20 health. I mean, Jesus Christ, it's water from a purifier, not the Holy Grail. Let me just sip this clean water for 10 seconds, then suddenly all my bones are unbroken. Howdy, folks.
Is Rivet City water, bud? Now get out of my way.
Hello there, Doc Off. What are you doing out here? I don't really think I have all that much to sell him at the moment, so I'm just passing by for now. Okay, so museum station.
Move along, please.
I'm working on it. There we go, northbound museum. Honestly, I'm just trying to rush through this as fast as possible because I hate these metro tunnels. I've not exactly been coy about this. I've always said I've hated the metro tunnels. Okay, so where was that museum administration building? I swear, it's better just go back and talk to Griffin rather than go back to talk to Scribe Bigsley. Why are there so many damn roaches outside this building? Hey, you start shooting first, not me. Alright, I've got a shed load of frag grenades to sell, haven't I?
Hey. Huh? Where?
A wig, you say? Take a bottle of that just for old time's sake.
This is Griffin recording. All you clowns, listen up. I'm leaving you in charge of the bottling operation while I'm away doing my thing at Underworld. Here are my instructions. First off, shoot anyone who isn't me or one of you. Don't want anyone nosing around inside. When Bigsley's men arrive from Project Purity, pay them promptly, but don't let them in. Take the Aqua Pura, dump it into tubs and sinks to hold for later, then fill the empty bottles with the treated irradiated water. When you get enough bottles to make it worthwhile, make a trip over to Underworld. I'll take the new bottles and give you your cut.
Ah, yes,
Oh,
fabulous.
leave the wigs alone. I don't want your greasy heads touching them. I mean it.
I'm fabulous. Okay, who do I have to talk to now? Works for me. That ain't the right way. Okay, then let's see what Griffin has to say for himself then. To himself? The hell am I on about? Ugh, it's been a long day. Night.
Sir Knight.
It's a common condition of the pool state.
Now then, Griffin.
Welcome back. What can I do for you?
Yep, I'm afraid you've been rumbled.
My what now? My bottling operation? Oh, you mean where I add my secret ingredient to the Aqua Pura?
Look, buddy. Either you tell him or I tell him. Your call.
I can't believe it. I have a good thing going here. Why mess that up for me? What have I done to you? I'm not hurting anyone. I mean, really. Reverse the cool condition? With a bottle of water? I wasn't fooling anybody. They were fooling themselves. Fine. I've made enough money here anyway. Well, it's probably best if I tell them. I think I know what to say. Wish me luck. Ah, my, loyal customers and friends. It appears I may have slightly exaggerated some of the benefits of the amazing Aqua Pura. What?
Is he saying what I think he's saying?
Bottling irregularity, rather than actual Aqua Pura. You've all been purchasing regular unpurified irradiated water. Yeah, but we're cool, so it's not like it's hurt anybody. He's been lying to us. Ooh. Now, before you all get upset, I'd like to point something out to you folks that you might be overlooking in your current state of rage. You've all seen an actual improvement in your lives. Granted, it's not due to any inherent material property of the water, but due to your belief in the transmuting power of the amazing Aqua Cura You have all experienced renewed hope. He's made fools of us. I trust you will remain grateful. I want my money back.
Really?
And as I've said, with each and every purchase, all sales are final. I can assure you, ladies and gentlemen, that violence won't be necessary.
Kill him! Kill the lying two-faced bastard!
Open fire! Where? We'll get him.
I love mob justice.
Well, that's the end of that.
Thanking you. Okay, now to deal with Crowley. So he's hanging around in a nice circle, if I recall. Or he was hanging around in a nice circle. The hell has he gone? Ah, there he is.
Are they all dead yet?
So, everyone you've sent me to kill, they don't seem like the type you're describing them as.
You weren't supposed to talk to them. You were just supposed to kill them. Okay. Okay. All I really want are those security keys. Killing them is just a bonus. Just get me the keys and I'll still pay you. I'll even throw in 100 cap bonus. Deal?
Well, alright then.
Good. Oh, and I still want Tenpenny dead. That bastard really does hate ghouls.
So, you ever hear of it's called Fort Constantine?
It's pretty far away. Northwest of here.
Alright, well, here's Ted's key.
So long as I... Here's your cap.
And here's Dukov's
Who
key.
cares? I've got...
As for Tenpenny... Nah, I ain't killing that dude.
What? I hired you to kill him. I want him dead. You double-crossed me. I won't get into a bidding war with him. I'll lose. Guess I gotta kill you now. Ah, hey. Where? Murderer!
And do I really have to walk all the way back to Tenpenny Tower? Is it really worth 200 caps to walk all the way back to that side of the map again? I mean, the main thing I'm wanting is to get this quest cleared off of my board, just so, like I said, I've got all the loose ends in DC tied up, so... Fine, I guess we'll go talk to him. I mean, I suppose depending on the route I take through the subway tunnels, maybe it won't be so bad. All these wigs. Hello? Alright, I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't expecting this thing to shred that much up close. Also, this is not where I intended to be. You know what, I don't particularly want. I'll just spend time just wandering around the metro tunnel, so I'll just go back the way I came. These metro tunnels can break a man, I swear. Nice. I'll tell you what, I don't need to be in the metro tunnel, so I'll just go to Anacosta Crossing, pop out at Rivet City, and then walk from there. How you doing, Lucky? This better be the best damn 200 caps I've ever got. Then again, I spent pretty much the last hour griping about how Crowley isn't paying me much for taking like 4 or 5 people's lives. And yet suddenly he's paid me more than 10 penny has. I wonder if I could have just, in theory, just get... No. There's no way the game mechanics can allow that, but it would just be hilarious if you just keep going back and forth between them making offers. And tell you the truth, I really cannot be arsed getting on the bridge and going the long way around, so I don't normally do this, but... just going as the crow flies here. Quick swim in the morning, it does you good. At least I assume it's morning. I really have no idea what time it is. Paladin. What's up is that I am about to run across the entirety of the wasteland again for the sake of 200 caps. Why is that smoking? I mean, I suppose like last time, at least there won't be anything waiting to jump out at me. I'm really not sure if I like the iron sight on that one or not. It just takes up so much of the screen. It's actually kind of hard to see what you're aiming at. That'll do, mate. How is it that you cure your thirst? Well, the secret is 200-year-old room temperature blood, dear boy. You just give it a squeeze and it's like the quenchiest Capri Sun. Go! Hello? Christ, I cannot hit things with this. Unless it's a really big target like a super mutant or someone in power armor. My aiming skills need work. That's fine, I never did explore that Nuka-Cola factory, did I? And at this point, I'm not going to. Don't mind me, just passing through. I am not getting involved with that craziness.
Don't push your luck out here.
Damn, 2 shots to kill a Deathclaw. It's impressive. Oh crap. Sir, how many grenades do you have? Apparently not enough to share once I get up close. Oh, who now? Can't you see I'm trying to get somewhere? Sir, please. You're annoying me. Hopefully that's a bit more like it. I think I've become a little bit too complacent using the Protectron's gaze. So easy just to hit fire and just generally everything within the circle gets decimated.
Just a moment.
You're a terrible doorman.
Hello.
Oh, cat's in piss jugs, he's dead.
Hello! Hello!
What are you shooting at out there?
Why, anything I want, dear boy. Anything I want. Wasteland Safari. Very relaxing.
Don't tell me the quest is bugged out.
I'm mighty appreciative of your straightening things out. Perhaps next time I go on safari, I'll take you along. Is there something you require? So, Crowley is dead, eh? Here's your pay. Now, don't spend it all in one place, unless that place is Tenpenny Tower.
There we go. Oh, now it wants me to go to Fort Constantine, really? That's all the way up there. Tell you what, let me just quickly check something. Okay, I'm just having a quick look at something. Fine. Guess I'm walking. Not the furthest I've walked in this damn wasteland. Okay, before I set off though, I'll be back very shortly. Let's get this show on the road. My original intention was to use the console just to complete the quest, but given how things have gone so far, it just wouldn't be in the spirit of things.
Hi.
Right, north it is. But A, I'm not going to be happy about it, and B, I am going to be sprinting all the way. Although it does mean I do pass Paradise Falls, so at least I've got a rewarding coming from Grouse. Splat. However, not dealing with them, not my problem. Not unless they land directly in front of me. Wait a minute, can't help myself. Well, did they not even drop anyone off? Did you literally just drop an eyebot? Oh no, we have goons. Alright, you guys weren't there before. Which way are you going? I'm basically out of water at this point. No, I'm sure I'll run into a puddle or something somewhere. How you doing, Crow? Do you guys have any bottles of water on you? It would appear not. Oh, well, I'm sure there's a random puddle or something I take a drink out of somewhere around here. I doubt I'm going to get much hydration from those. It's better than nothing. There's probably going to be a workbench in here. Yeah, at least that keeps me going for a little bit longer. Who do you think you are, just casually soaking up one of those? You ain't an albino rad scorpion. You don't get to pull that.
Hey, it's a fight. Where? I'm ahead. Damn it. I'm ahead.
Don't you do it.
They killed him.
Warned you not to do it. And you just weren't even part of this. What were you doing? Oh, you guys got any water? There better be something good in here if it's got a very hard lock on it. Nope, just a power fist and 8 bottle caps. What was even the point? Yep, screw it. Puddle, that'll do. What wants my attention now? Oh, sentry bolt. I grow tired of your shenanigans, Sentry Bot. To be honest, I'm just tired of random things jumping me when I'm just trying to go about my day. There's only so many times a man can shoot a scorpion and still find it thrilling. Or in fact, just not find it annoying. On the plus side, I'm still leveling, though that might come back to bite me in a bit. Oh, is that the Temple of the Union? No, it is not. That's Roosevelt Academy. What now? Yeah, I will admit, this thing is a consistent two-shot kill. I can appreciate that. Now that I'm starting to use it slightly more, maybe it will replace the Protectron's gaze, but at the same time I am built more towards laser weapons than I am plasma weapons. It's all about balance. That and this thing is burning through ammo way quicker than the Protectron's gaze is. What was that? Yeah, 2 ammo per shot adds up pretty quickly, especially with how rapidly I pull the trigger on these things. And again, how many regular energy cells have I... That's still not a massive amount. God forbid, I might have to start being conservative here. Oh boy, time for drugs. Sweet. Where's my stim packs? Or in fact, I think Day Tripper affects blood sausages as well. That'll do. Yeah, I'm fairly sure Day Tripper just increases how long addictive chems last. Which, you know, I'm not going to complain about. Just gives me more excuse to start doing hardcore drugs. Of course I have. Thank you. Thank you. Your sacrifice all goes towards a good cause, namely my bank account. Yeah, at this rate, I might have to start using a different weapon. What is that over there? Just a power station. Fair enough. That's about it, huh? Yeah, kind of in the region of where Zeta is. Wait, have I been heading towards the wrong map marker again? I've got to stop doing that. Sense of direction's terrible. I'm running surprisingly low on most ammo types at this point. And of course there's just scorpions everywhere. Wow, that is a ridiculous amount of scorpions. And there's the thing, at least when I'm turning them into piles of bright purple goo, I can at least see where they are more easily. Anyway, I'm here, that's all that really matters. I mean, quite frankly, you all suck here, so don't mind me, I'm just going to take pot shots and then finish off whoever wins out of this. Why solve your problems when you can just pit them against one another? Worst thing that happens is they eventually team up. At least if I've got your fission batteries, I can replenish my energy cells. Where did his ash pile go? No, seriously, where is it? Did it fall through the floor? God, I hate this physics engine sometimes. Okay, what do we have over here? Bottle caps. More bottle caps.
Threat analysis. Yellow. Scanning for hostiles.
Alright, if you wanted some privacy, you should have said. Begs the question why the hell he was hanging around in the bathroom. I am disappointed that the password is not Banditos. Okay, what we got in here? Medical supplies. And that's about it. Store cupboard. Launch control, you say? Okay, I have no idea where the hell that was heading, but something tells me someone's about to have a real bad day. Okay, what do we got? Guns and bullets, 10mm submachine gun. Oh, this is an armory. Or at least some stashing weapons. Shush, I'm thinking. There we go, that's a bit more like it. Good thing I got plenty of bobby pins. There we go. What have we got in here? Ammo storage. We've got the energy weapon ammo in here. I mean, I wouldn't imagine so. Everything apart from the robot seems to have just been ballistic jarheadery so far. Yeah, so getting closer with organisation. Civilization? Sharp dressed raider armor.
I'm sorry, sir.
No, but you've nothing to apologise for, darling. Ah, I see. I think I know where this comes out at.
You can run, but you can't hide. No surrender. I've done my best.
Yeah, I'm sure all of those being stored like that is perfectly fine. Though if one of you lads gets a minute, I would kill for a workbench. Okay, and that seems to be that, so let's see what was behind Tara's door. That's really all there was to it, just a few lockers worth of kit and a T-51, a suit of T-51B. You can see why I was kind of reluctant to come here just for that. You know, I suppose I got plenty of XP out of the deal. So, I'm going to head back to Megaton, drop some of this crap off, make a quick swing by the Citadel, and then finally, I'm going to Vegas. I just want to get rid of anything I don't need. Oh, excuse me. At this point, I never did find a workbench. Is there one in the bottom of the CEO's quarters? Or at the very least, is there any... In fact, I think there's one in this outcast shack down here.
Caston said you're clear.
Okay, that'll do me for now. Is there anything different about this particular T-51, or is it literally just a suit of T-51? I mean, that would be great if this were base Fallout 3, because that's, well, apart from the Anchorage simulation, that is the only place you can get a set of T-51B in the game. This is not that, though. Thanks to Tale of Two Wastelands and Titans of the... I think maybe Titans of the New West. Actually, I'm not sure if Titans of the New West makes any changes to how power armor is distributed, but at least Tale of Two Wastelands makes it a lot more common. I mean, it's practically standard issue over in Vegas as well. Yeah, while everyone in the capital Wasteland is generally stuck scrounging around with T-45, Vegas does not have that problem. Right, I completely forgot to go see Paradise Falls. Maybe I can go there and offload some of the stuff on Pronto. Because God knows I do not have enough Rad Scorpion poison glands in my inventory. What the hell happened here? Whatever, not my problem, not getting involved with it. You're already dead. Good. Howdy, Grouse, you got my pay packet?
Tally, the last slave you sent us. You're pretty good at the slaving thing. Keep it up. Here's another collar and pile of caps.
Pleasure doing business. I wonder if enslavement works when you go over to the Mojave. Because if so, that's gotta be absolute.
Yeah?
Okay then. Somebody disturbed the old trolley. Hello, hello.
You need guns? I got...
Okay, so... Give me this. Give me those. Give me that. And in return, you can have that. All of these. There's one. You got any drained energy cells? Perfect. Perfect.
A pleasure doing business with you.
Why do I have missiles on me? When did I pick up missiles? Yep, okay, that's thoroughly reloaded. Do I have any spare parts just to repair these? Okay, cool.
You don't look like you belong here.
Yeah, that one's just the story of my life, pal. Hey, what do you think you're doing down there? Not on my watch, Scorpion.
Tell my mama I've done my best.
Mediocre. Another Scorpion incoming, and another 2 in the peripheral. Think you can sneak up on me, can you? I've grown wily to your ways, Mr. Albino. Where was that Protectron wandering around? You got to have left an ash pile somewhere. You're a bit far from Rivet City, aren't you? Now, is there anyone at that Enclave camp to my right, or have they been cleared out recently? Not seeing no moving, Matt. I see a scorpion, though. At this point, I am just DC's pest control. Or at least that's what it feels like anyway, because I can't walk 5 feet without running into a scorpion. Okay, how much of this crap can I store? I can definitely get rid of the T-51B because I'm more geared towards medium armor than power armor.
Welcome to Megan.
I suppose I might have to decide between Tectron's Gaze and the MPXL. Get in there, wigs. No one must know my shame.
Welcome home, sir.
Okay, so... store that. Don't need all of those. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need those. I'll put the Aqua Cure in there as a novelty with the holy water. Everyone's got their own brand of water these days, and they're all wrong. I was suffering from an addiction, wasn't I? Better sort that out. Fine, I suppose I can keep it on me. It is incredibly light compared to some of the other options I've got. Good old trusty sidearm. Helps if I actually put it in the right container though. Really, the Mesotron only weighs a pound. considering the absolute size of it. That's not what I expected. Okay. Let's go see Walter to drop off his usual shipment of scrap metal as well.
Yeah, what is it? Well, all right. Let me count out your caps.
Easy money. How many sensor modules have I got on there? I'm sure Rothschild pay has to be for those, as well as the cameras I found. Because I'm pretty sure I have to pass by that way anyway.
Oh, hey!
You got anything of interest, Moira? Nah, don't look like it. Oh, now that's all said and done. And it'll probably want me to get into the metro tunnels at the earliest point, but I'm going to take a slightly different route. I'm going to head all the way south, basically to the bottom of the map. So I'm next to Megaton, so I can drop some bits off for Rothschild, then I'll enter the metro tunnels next to Rivet City. Seems like a plan to me at the very least. It just means, yes, I have to walk slightly further, but I'm not having to walk through the metro tunnels because I'm sick to the back teeth of them. That's telling me to go into the tepid sewers of all things. Good for him, he finally made it out of the floor. Unfortunately, he's been turned into purple goo. Don't mind me, I'm just here to see the eggheads.
Hail.
Trooper, I know it's warm outside, but get up.
Something else on your mind?
Yes? Well, I'm quite busy.
Good, good. Please keep bringing them to me. It's my only hope of getting Prime's optics rebuilt.
Welcome back, my friend.
Yes? Well, I'm quite...
You're always quite busy.
Very nice. I'll have my assembling team get right on.
Well, that just sounds busted. Okay, so that, yeah, that at agility 7, that might be useful. Okay, what do I want to get? Yeah, sure, even more running speed, why not?
Scribe Bowditch, I trust you are well. I'm here for your progress report on the modified recon armor.
You're a bit late today, sir. I was afraid that you weren't coming. As per my report that I forwarded to you, on schedule.
Actually, I should probably head to the armory, just make sure my kit's patched up.
Last week you mentioned a possible delay in the secondary modifications.
I'm afraid that there may
Good to see you. I should let you.
So far, I haven't been able to salvage a failure measure.
So I think that combined with my implants means that I'm now running at 40% faster. How much were the kinetic accelerators increasing me by? So 20% plus... Yeah, 20% plus another 20% now, so that's 40%. Have I got any others? Oh, anywho. I'm just going to do the same thing I did last time, because I really can't be bothered walking all the way over there to the bridge. It's a betrayal of the way I normally play the game, but honestly, I'm just trying to make up time here. I thought I was going to be done with those 2 side quests. Well, originally I thought it was only 1 side quest, and I thought I would have it wrapped up quite quickly. I didn't realise in order to finish it, I would have to go all the way to Fort Constantine. Good, now that's out of the way. there is nothing stopping me from ploughing to Vegas. At least not that I'm aware of, anyway. Can't think of any other loose ends I've got in the capital Wasteland. And if not, I suppose at some point I can come back if I'm really that bothered. But at the moment I am not. I've seen enough of this place for now. Too much urban sprawl. Too many damn metro tunnels. Hell, too many people that can't make their mind up on how they want to be aligned with things. Or can't decide what dimension they want to be in, because a lot of them seem very 2D. I mean, hell, that's not even going into the Brotherhood soldiers that appear to have infinity with the floor. Okay, National Archives. That away. Honestly, at this point I can't tell if sprinting is faster or if my regular walking speed is. Great, that's just reminded me of a obscure little bit of lore from Dragon Age Inquisition. The developers admitted that the sprint button while you're on your horse doesn't actually make you go any faster, because if they sped you up, then the game engine could not keep up with rendering large areas. So instead, pressing the sprint button just changes your horse's running animation and makes speed lines surround it, giving the illusion that you are going faster without actually going any faster. I'll be down to that in a hell of a placebo effect. Okay, there we have it, Union Station. I'm hoping my ticket's still valid. And what are we hiding in here? There was a train ticket to Vegas the whole time.
Metro security protocol initializing. Station security grid offline.
Okay. So, well, first of all, just get rid of my needs there, so just chug a bottle of water or two. And then I'm going to make a hard save, just in case something goes wrong and I need to reload from this point. Here goes nothing. Vegas, here I come. Where in the hell am I? Let me stay here for a second. I just want to explore a little. And they intend for this to be a player home as well. Kind of swanky. Well, saddle in. Here we go. Years later. I did not mean to skip that. I just meant to... Yeah, there's something I want to check first. So if I check the time on my Pip-Boy, the date is currently 6th of November 2277. And presumably I'm just going to have to keep talking over this first little bit just because I don't know if this piece of music is actually still in copyright or if it's in public domain at this point. Blue Moon, is it? Yeah, let me actually look that one up. Is it not? Blue Moon song. There we go, I don't think I have to talk over that anymore now.
War. War never changes. When atomic fire consumed the Earth, those who survived did so in great underground vaults. When they opened, their inhabitants set out across the ruins of the old world to build new societies, establishing villages, forming tribes. As decades passed, what had been the American Southwest united beneath the flag of the new California Republic, dedicated to old world values of democracy and the rule of law. As the Republic grew, so did its needs. Scouts spread east, seeking territory and wealth in the dry and merciless expanse of the Mojave Desert. They returned with tales of a city untouched by the warheads that had scorched the rest of the world, and a great wall spanning the Colorado River. The NCR mobilized its army and sent it east to occupy Hoover Dam and restore it to working condition. But across the Colorado, another society had arisen under a different flag. a vast army of slaves forged from the conquest of 86 tribes, Caesar's legion. 4 years have passed since the Republic held the dam, just barely, against the Legion's onslaught. The Legion did not retreat. Across the river, it gathers strength. Campfires burn, training drums beat. Through it all, the New Vegas Strip has stayed open for business, under the control of its mysterious overseer, Mr. House, and his army of rehabilitated tribals and police robots. You are a courier, hired by the Mojave Express to deliver a package to the New Vegas Strip. What seemed like a simple delivery job has taken a turn for the worse.
You got what you were after, so pay up.
You're crying in the rain, Pally.
Guess who's waking up over here?
Time to cash out.
Will you get it over with?
Maybe cons kill people without looking them in the face. But I ain't a fink. Dig? You've made your last delivery, kid. Sorry you got twisted up in this scene. From where you're kneeling must seem like an 18-carat run of bad luck. Truth is, the game was rigged from the start.
Those two seemed far too eager to see the outcome of that. Four of your special stats will be reduced by 1. Choose 3 stats to save from reduction. Well, perception has always done me good. Luck and probably my intelligence. Yeah, that seems like a good shout. Because I'll still need to craft energy weapon ammo and what have you. Oh, Jesus.
How about that? Whoa, easy there, easy. You've been out cold a couple of days now. Why don't you just relax a second? Get your bearings. Let's see what the damage is. How about your name? Can you tell me your name?
Never did decide on what my first name was, but that seems appropriate.
I can't say it's what I'd have picked for you, but if that's your name, that's your name. I'm Doc Mitchell. Welcome to Good Springs. Now, I hope you don't mind, but I had to go rooting around there in your noggin to pull all the bits of lead out. I take pride in my needlework, but you'd better tell me if I left anything out of place. How'd I do?
Yep, I'm still really fucking ugly to look at. I'd say you've done fine there, Doc.
Well, I got most of it right anyway. Stuff that mattered. Okay, no sense keeping you in bed anymore. Let's see if we can get you on your feet. Good. Why don't you walk down to the end of the room? Over by that vigor tester machine there. Take it slow now. It ain't a race.
I can't even access the Pip-Boy at the minute, so I can't really take in the extent of the damage.
Good so far. Go ahead and give the vigor tester a try. We'll learn right quick if you got back all your faculties. Look at that. Maybe them bullets done your brain some good. Well, we know your vitals are good, but that don't mean them bullets didn't leave you nuttered in a big one and drop it. What do you say you take a seat in my couch and we go through a couple of questions? See if your dogs are still barking. All right. I'm gonna say a word. I want you to say the first thing that comes to mind. Dog.
Cat.
House.
Investment.
Night.
Definitely sleep.
Bandit.
Definitely vaporize.
Light.
Dark.
Mother.
Regret from both sides.
Okay. Now I got a few statements. I want you to tell me how much they sound like something you'd say. First one. Conflict just ain't in my nature.
It is, but I ain't the one throwing the first punch. So, no opinion.
I ain't given to relying on others for support.
Strongly agree. I've been basically on my own until now.
I'm always fixing to be the center of attention.
Absolutely not.
I'm slow to embrace new ideas.
Yeah, I kind of disagree with that. If something's a more efficient method, then I will happily embrace it.
I charge in to deal with my problems head on.
No opinion. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. I generally do try to assess things from every angle before making a move, though.
Almost done here. What do you say you have a look at this? Tell me what you see.
Looks kind of like an angry two-headed ant.
Okay. How about this one?
Kind of reminds me of the lighthouse back on Point Lookout. Ship at sea.
Last one.
Well, that definitely looks like two bears high-fiving. But considering that is not an option, a bearded man.
Well, that's all she wrote. I don't have nothing to compare it to, so maybe you'd better just have a look at the results. See if it all seems right to you.
Not in the slightest. So my tagged skills were... Oh, I got survival at least. Oh, poor unarmed, you've suffered. So it was energy weapons, lockpicking, and I think my other one was repair.
Before I turn you loose, I need one more thing from you. I got a form for you to fill out so I can get a sense of your medical history. Just a formality. Ain't like I expect to find you got a family history of getting shot in the head.
Oh Christ, what did I end up picking originally? Oh wait, it looks like I might still have my original traits because I'm fairly sure I chose built to destroy and maybe skilled? Yeah. And they're not in this list anymore, so I've potentially got 2 more traits to choose here. Let's see. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I chose... Sorry, it was... Yeah, I think I'll just stick with what I've got for now.
Alright, I guess that about does it. Come with me, I'll see you out.
Well, you know, I've got a lady back in the capital Wasteland who would love to see all these books, Doc. And this camera, come to think of it.
Here, these are yours. Was all you had on you when you was brought in. I hope you don't mind, but I gave the note a look. I thought it might help me find a next of kin. But it was just something about a platinum chip.
Well, thanks for patching me up, just I ain't used to getting freebies.
Don't mention it. It's what I'm here for. You should talk to Sunny Smiles before you leave town. She can help you learn to fend for yourself in the desert. She'll likely be at the saloon. I reckon some of the other folks at the saloon might be able to help you out too. And the metal fella, Victor, who pulled you out of your grave. Anyway, you ever get hurt out there, you come right back. I'll fix you up. But try not to get killed anymore.
Yeah. Doc, I have 2 9mm bullets in my brain, as well as missing a chunk of it the size of an ice cream scoop. The fact that I can comprehend the words coming out of your mouth, as well as being breathing and conscious at the same time, is nothing shy of a miracle. Okay, so all my perks are still there. You've been catastrophically wounded. Your max health, health recovery, spread, attack, reload speed, you don't equip speed, AP, and AP recovery have been reduced. I also had my special reduced, and that last bit clearly is a little bit outdated, because if I look at my skills... Yeah. Okay, what starting kit have I been given? There's no protector on his gears, but it's better than nothing. Really, I still have that on me? Oh, you're not kidding them, my rune speed's been reduced. Welcome to the Mojave.
Howdy, partner. Might I say you're looking fit as a fiddle?
Well, you must be the one that the doctor mentioned. Thanks for digging me out of that grave.
Don't mention it. I'm always ready to lend a helping hand to a stranger in need.
You know anything about those men who attacked me? I think the one in the checkered suit said his name was Chenandla Bong.
Can't say that I'm familiar with the rascals. Some of the fine folks in town might be able to help you out with that.
Also, I gotta say, I've never seen a robot like you before.
I'm a Securitron. Robco Security Model 2060B. If you ever see any of my brothers, tell them Victor says howdy.
How'd you end up here? You seem a little far away from the strip.
I moseyed into town, 10, 15 years ago. Before that, I can't quite seem to recall. Odd. Anyway, it's a right peaceful town, and I reckon it's as fine a place to settle as any.
Okay, well, thanks.
You must be the one Doc Mitchell was patching up. The way I heard it, I didn't think you'd be walking out of that office. I've got plenty of supplies for sale. Even got some weapon mods and special ammo. Well worth the caps if you ask me. If you're hurting for caps, I've also got boxes of surplus ammo in the miscellaneous section. They're not great, but you get what you pay for.
Yeah, trust me, buddy. I'm surprised there's enough of my brain left for me to be functional at this point.
Can do.
I've just realised the radio is playing. I really need to turn that off before I do anything, so...
You looking to buy some supplies?
Alright, with the way your eyes look, you just seem angry that I turned your radio off. Okay, so back to what I was doing. Well, this has got given a few things to help me get up and running. Wait, I remember this stuff selling for way more. Then again, yeah, my barter and charisma have taken a hit, haven't they? Ah, crap. Okay then, shit, what you got?
Another satisfied customer.
I'm glad I decided to shave my head at some point because I really don't want to be running around balding again. At least I've got the... At least I can still make optimized ammo, or at least energy cells, so that's a plus. Christ, you weren't kidding when you said my reload speed had taken a hit. That's with rapid reload, good lord. I'm pretty sure I do have rapid reload at least. Unlike the capital Wasteland, not everyone and their mum is wanting to buy scrap metal off me. Or is that just because I don't... No, I do meet weapon requirements for that. So I don't know why the hell that is so slow. Still got the damage output though. Got that going for me. Anything else hiding in here? What is my special looking like now? Because I don't have a lot of the start boosting items I was using. I suppose that's not too bad. I've still got my implants, and I did take no weaknesses, which ensured everything was 5 or above.
Cheyenne, stay. Don't worry, she won't bite unless I tell her to.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've done mercenary work, but I don't suppose there's any available, is there?
Not in Good Springs, no. But if you're up for a little scavenging, there's always the schoolhouse. Most of what's in there is junk, but there's this old safe that even Easy Pete wasn't able to crack with dynamite. If you want to take a shot at it, take these.
Yeah, funny you should mention that. I already cracked the safe in there.
Oh. Well, go ahead and keep the stuff I gave you anyway. It'll be more useful to you than me.
Okay, and Doc Mitchell said you had a few things to teach me?
Yeah, I guess there's a thing or two I could show you. Sounds like you need all the help you can get after what they done to you. Meet me outside, behind the saloon.
I mean, this isn't my first walk around the sandbox, but at the same time, my head hurts. And my fingers don't respond as fast as they used to.
Howdy.
Now, see the sarsaparilla bottles on the fence there? Take this and try to hit a couple of them. That's the right idea. Look down the sight. Try crouching down and staying still. It'll help your aim. Nice shot. Well, that's a start. But I don't reckon you came to me to learn to fight sarsaparilla bottles. Tell you what, I gotta go chase geckos away from our water supply anyway. Darn critters are attracted to it. Why don't you come along?
Yeah, I appreciate the offer, but I think I'm good for now.
Suit yourself. I'm heading back now. Hey, do me a favor. Trudy, she's the bartender up at the Prospector. Kind of the town mom. She likes to meet newcomers. She'd be cross with me if I didn't ask you to poke your head in and say hi. Howdy.
I'm done being nice. If you don't hand Ringo over soon, I'm going to get my friends and we're burning this town to the ground. Got it?
We'll keep that in mind. Now, if you're not going to buy something, get out. Well, you've been causing quite a stir. Glad I finally got to meet you. Welcome to the Prospector Saloon.
So, you want to tell me what that was all about?
Looks like our little town got itself dragged into the middle of something we don't want anything to do with. About a week ago, this traitor, Ringo, comes into town. Survivor of an attack, he says. Bad men after him. Needs a place to hide. We figured he was just in shock, so we gave him a place to lie low. We didn't actually expect anyone to come after him.
Kind of odd that he wasn't able to find the fellow. The town's not that big.
Cobb hasn't exactly been looking for Ringo too hard. I think he's afraid that Ringo will ambush him, which is probably true.
So, what are you going to do about it?
Some of the others, like Sonny, will probably stand up for Ringo if he asks for help, which he hasn't. Personally, I hope he sneaks out of town one night and takes the powder gangers with him.
Well, you seem to be in the know. Where is he at the moment?
He's holed up at the abandoned gas station up the hill.
And I'm guessing you can't just kill Joe and be done with it.
You mean murder him? That's not our way. Even if Cobb is scum, he can bluster and threaten all he wants.
Fair enough. So, any chance you might have recognised a fella in a checkered suit, slick back hair, might have come through the town recently?
Not much, other than they're a bunch of freeloaders who expected a few rounds on the house. I was able to get them to pay up, though. Of course, one of the great cons did knock my radio to the floor, by accident, and it hasn't been working since.
You mean the radio that's chirping away in the background? Any idea where they said they went as well?
They were having some kind of argument about it, but the guy in the checkered coat kept shushing them. Sounded like they came in from the north through Quarry Junction. If that's the case, I can't say I blame them for not wanting to go back.
Go on.
That whole area is overrun with the kind of critters that just get mad if you shoot them. Merchants avoid that whole stretch of I-15 like it's radioactive, which it could be for all I know.
Okay. You still haven't told me where they were heading, though.
I didn't hear exactly, but the leader was talking about the strip. Fella wants to get there and avoid the 15, he'd have to go east. Take Highway 93 up.
Yep, thanks for the tip. So, something about this radio not working, even though it clearly is. Oh.
Feeling thirsty?
Want me to take a look at your radio? I might not be as dexterous as I was at the moment, but I reckon I can fix it.
Sure. The outside looks okay, but I think something broke on the inside. There'd be caps in it for
just
you.
like me.
I do.
Oh, is there...
Feeling thirsty?
Fixed it.
Yeah, I heard it turn right back on.
You're not implying that I've not done a good job here, are you?
Not at all. I'm never sure how much is normally charged for this sort of thing. Here's some additional caps. That should be enough. Now, how about spending...
Thank you kindly, Trudy.
Howdy.
That's the jukebox, right, got it. Okay, let's see what we've got going on outside then. This is what happened to me, then the past 3 years have not been kind to me. And I'm going to assume that's where the Mojave entrance of Union Station is? What are you doing up here, Victor? Okay, so what do we got? Normally there's some cigarette butts around here. Oh. Yoink. Right then, let's go find this Ringo fella.
That's close enough. Who are you, and what do you want with me?
Buddy, I've had enough guns pointed at me to say this. If you're going to shoot, you better not miss.
Sorry about the gun. You just caught me off guard, that's all. We got off to a bad start. What say we start over with a friendly game of Caravan? You know how to play?
You know there's a dude named Joe Ob looking for you?
Yeah. He doesn't look very tough, though. I hear he's afraid I'll shoot him down from one of the windows when I see him. And he's right. I'll have a much bigger problem once his friends show up. There's no way I can handle all of them in a gunfight.
Okay, why are they out to get you exactly?
My Caravan was on the return trip from California and heading back to the company branch in New Vegas when we got jumped. Not even a drop your weapons and hands up before the bullets started flying. We put up a good fight, but there was too many of them. I took a few of the bandits down before I ran, so I figure their friends are out for revenge.
What exactly are the rules of this Caravan game?
It's a two-player game, and the winner takes the whole pot. You build a caravan using the cards in your deck. The goal is to create caravan bids that beat your opponent's bids, so there's more strategy than luck involved. It's why you won't see Caravan in any casino. Too slow-paced, and more importantly, no house edge. Here, take this holotape. It goes into more specifics about the rules. You'll also need a deck, so take one of my spares. So,
I'm good for now.
all right.
Oh, those will sell. At least that means I can make... At least that means I can open average locks again, so there's always a plus. God, the perk selection is so small. Okay, I'm probably going to need a little bit of help getting back to what it was, so maybe when it becomes available, I'll pick Comprehension. Let's face it, I've got a lot of perks at this point. I can maybe afford a few wasted slots. So I'm going to pick... .25% addiction resistance combined with my current drug resistances. That's like 75% resistance to drug addiction. That could be useful. Yeah, screw it. Why not? Old world got me. Is it just whiskey, scotch, and the other thing mentioned, or... Let's see. So whiskey does not. Oh, a few extra bits to sell. Considering I went from just about, well, over 50k caps to nothing. I need to scratch together whatever the hell I can find. Well, at least me, night vision eyes still work as well.
You looking to buy some supply?
Okay, what energy weapon ammo have you got on your chat? Well, since I don't have anything that takes microfusion cells at the minute, that'll have to do for now.
Pleasure doing business with you.
There we go. Slightly more tooled up now.
What do you want?
Question is, what do you want?
He's some traitor who decided he'd rather shoot than pay the toll for being in our territory. He's hiding somewhere in town. Would serve these idiots right if me and my guys shot the place up after we got payback on Ringo.
And whereabouts is your territory?
It is now. Me and the rest of the guys busted out of the NCR prison east of here and took over. Now we're calling the shots.
At this point, I'll take what I can get.
Hello? Can you help me?
Well, as long as you can afford my services, what do you need?
My girl is trapped by geckos on the ridge, and I can't get to her. Please, she's going to die.
Okay.
Go up the path, past the broken radio tower, and go to the right. They're at the top of the trail.
Well, I'll see what I can do. Like I say, I expect payment, though.
You will?
Yoink. Did I get him? Oh, that's a lot of them. Level up. When the area is safe. Ah, good old blood sausage. Who needs stim packs? Let's bump science up to 50, so that gives me the ability to hack average terminals again. Well, that's going to be kind of useless considering, thanks to the level 50 perk I took, I can't suffer critical hits. So... yeah, why not? Prospector.
Sorry I tricked you, but thanks for clearing out the geckos. Now I can get to that stash up there, after I deal with you.
But if you could not deal with a bunch of overgrown lizards, what the hell makes you think you could deal with me? You know, just casually kill a man and then steal his clothes. Yeah, I'm starting to think it's only that initial burst when you start sprinting that's actually faster at this point. Well, maybe not, who knows? I would have thought, but then again, do I get the warning I'm leaving Good Springs at this point? Time to get out there and start marking things on the map again, I suppose. It's a whole new wasteland to explore. Yeah, I was kind of unsure about it, but considering I haven't got the warning, are you sure you want to finalise these things? I guess my name is morally grey now. Right, what have we got at the bottom of this hole? Flame fuel, few bullets. Ooh, Hydra. Okay, so there are death claws that way, and I certainly do not have... There's an egg timer in there. Yeah, I certainly don't have a weapon that can take on death claws at this point. It looks like somebody had everything worked out for themselves in here. Sink, toilet, couch, reloading bench. What more do you need? Reading material for the shitter. That's a rad scorpion. That's a big rad scorpion. God, even when I've come to the opposite side of the country, I can't escape you lot. Well, you are worth pretty good experience. Is there any more of you lot? Something tells me it's not going to take me long to start leveling back up again. Now, don't interrupt me. I'm looting. Yeah, why not? Extra 5% critical hit rate's always nice. If someone's reloading, brilliant. Well, I hope Chet's got money for rad scorpion glands, because I got plenty of them. I'm not sure I fancy my chances going north and taking on the Cazadors, though. Feels like I'm slowly getting back into the swing of things, anyway. Or at least I'm adjusting to my new ailments. Hey, Jet, you got money?
Hey, you looking to buy some supply?
Recharge rifle, sure, I'll take that. Some actual armor as well might do us some good.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
I know I've just been here, but do you have any fission batteries?
Some supply? Thanks.
It's £15, really? That's better than nothing. Okay. Pretty sure Joe put the prison camp on the map. May as well go pay them a visit. Ah, bloatflies, my old nemesis.
Hey.
Just standing around with a prison shiv and a straight razor, I can dig it. Where's the prison camp?
Look at you. Walking in here like you're one of us. Don't you know this is Powder Ganger territory?
Yeah, I've heard it all before. Joe pointed me here anyway.
This is, or was, the Big House. New California Republic Correctional Facility. Not much correcting went on here, just slave labor. One day, us prisoners decided to liberate ourselves. Killed the warden, killed the guards, took over the whole damn territory.
Who's in charge at the minute?
That'll be Eddie. You can usually find him sitting in the warden's old chair up in the main building.
Am I allowed in?
Well, I don't know. Depends on if you can make it worth my time. 100 caps sounds right to me.
Yeah, fair enough.
Alright, you can go on in. Can't guarantee your safety, though. Just saying.
So, if you're free, why are you sticking around?
We've got the biggest, baddest fort in the Wasteland. There's water and power, and if we need grub, we just go out and steal it.
Yeah, can't really fault that logic.
Morning.
Think that roller coaster in Brim is still working?
If you want to try it, be my guest. I ain't trust in 200-year-old irradiated wood. In fact, it'll probably be way older than that.
Hey. Heard there was a new face around. I'm the doctor around here. Sort of.
Well, you're sort of the doctor.
I was an NCR medic for 6 months, so I'm not exactly a doctor. Still, it's more medical training than any of the other guys here. It also gives me an excuse to stay out of any raiding parties. The gang can't lose its only doctor now, can it?
Smart. So if you were a doctor, how'd you end up in here, especially if you're part of the NCR military?
Medical supplies go for a decent amount of caps in the right markets. I figured the quartermaster wouldn't notice any missing. I was wrong.
Fair enough. I'll leave you to it then.
Morning.
Dawes said he let somebody in. So you going to give me a reason not to kill you and throw your body back outside?
Hey, if you need work done, as long as the pay is good, I'm willing.
This is Powder Ganger territory, my territory. Most of the guys around here understand that. One, Chavez doesn't. Chavez formed his own crew and have been hitting traitors on their own. Everybody I've sent after him either got killed or weren't able to catch him. That leaves you. What do you say?
You only want me to deal with Chavez, or do you want me to deal with the rest of his goons?
Chavez is the ringleader. Without him, his crew will fall apart, and I don't give a shit about those guys.
Well, as long as you're paying, I'll do it.
Good. Chavez and his boys were last seen south of here. If you're lucky, and he's careless, he might still be there.
Fair enough.
Yeah, get out of here.
Hey.
Hey.
That's Cleaver. South of here, he says. I suppose I have to be kind of careful. I don't exactly... Yeah, I don't exactly have the range of combat armor to soak up most of the punishment anymore. Ah, I guess that'll be them. Oh, howdy, fellas.
You just walked into the wrong camp, my friend. Hand over everything you've got and we might let you live.
Yeah, I'm not gonna let you live.
Get him!
Might not be able to reload as fast, but I can still critical hit like a motherfucker. I earned the title of Lord Death of Murder Mountain years ago, and you really think I've let go of that title in that time? Okay, they've got explosives around. Good to know. And just my luck, they're all hiding in the tall grass as well.
You eyeballing me?
So what if I am? What the fuck are you gonna do about it?
It's about time a new customer showed up around here. I was getting sick of dealing with the same faces all the time.
You're a trader?
I was always the guy who could get things, if you know what I mean. Figured I might as well keep on doing it.
Well, hey. You've got stuff, I've got
If I don't
caps.
have anything you like, well, tough. I don't do special orders. Thanks.
What did you do to end up in here?
I worked in a casino in New Reno. One of the pit bosses decided he didn't like me. Framed me over some caps, and I ended up in here.
Yeah, it sounds like you got off lightly.
Hey.
What's up?
Yeah, you don't really have anything worth buying, do you?
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
Anyone in cell block A, I wonder.
Hey.
Oh no, he can still somehow see me through this door that's just made of bars. But I was hidden. The thing is... Alright. Okay, never mind on that one then. I will be back momentarily. Okay, so note self, I can no longer get away with just picking locks in front of people in broad daylight. Just stick to the basics for now then.
What?
Yeah, Chavez is dead.
I'm happy you cleared that up for me, but we've got another situation to worry about. There's a merchant hanging around near the prison. Something feels funny about him, and I want you to deal with him. Shake him down if he's legit, but if not, take him out.
Okay, what exactly is funny about him?
Most people already know we run this territory and are usually in a hurry to get out. Not this guy. It's like he wants us to come get him. Yeah, get out of here.
Already gone. Oh no, I'm dehydrated. Bit of warning would have been nice, lads.
Any lawman that comes after me won't have it easy.
Wait, isn't this one of the vaults? Or is this Hidden Valley? Just keep 'em watch up there, fellas. You don't bother me and I don't bother you.
Hey.
Yeah, why is this one naked? Let's see, if this dude is after powder gangers, let's see what happens when I go up dressed as one of them.
Better be careful around these parts. I hear there's powder gangers around and dangerous for merchants like me.
You know, a real merchant would probably be a lot more worried about actual powder gangers.
Guess I was a little too obvious. I'm actually a bounty hunter. I was hoping to bag some powder gangers if they tried to rob me.
So, you think you can take on the gang by yourself?
Not a whole gang or anything, just 2, maybe 3. I was a caravan guard, so I know how to handle a gun pretty well.
Well, unfortunately, buddy, this is powder gang territory. Pay up.
It's about time one of you guys showed up. I've been waiting long enough. The NCR will probably give me a nice bounty for your corpse.
Even if you manage to kill me, they're already onto you. It's why I'm here.
That's a good point. Sorry I, tried to ambush you there. No hard feelings, I hope.
Oh. Oh, thank you kindly. God, I look like an idiot. Oh, I suppose wearing the beret is better than just staring at my old head. All junk I can sell.
Damn, running low on smokes again.
By the sounds of things, you can probably just go out and go steal some, my guy. I need to go up to the admin building, don't I? I do have the prospector perk now, so anything that's worth 1 cap is worth 10. And that big old stack of plates is all worth 1 each.
Hey. What?
Bounty Hunter's dead.
Good. Had him figured for NCR. One of the Rangers, maybe. Anyway, speaking of the NCR, I need you to take a walk down to Prim. The NCR hasn't raised hell over our breakout, and I want to find out why. They're up to something, I could feel it.
Alright, on my way. Yeah, as long as you keep putting the good word out for me and paying me. I'm happy to run odd jobs.
Never gets old when something blows up.
So down the road to Prim it is. I thought that was a plane for a minute then. The thing is, I want to definitely try and get as many areas on the map as I can for the experience and just to generally mark them. But at the same time, Vegas is a little more unforgiving when it comes to wandering into the wrong area. If you wander into the wrong area and you're not prepared, it will just kill you.
Never gets old when something blows up.
What you doing down there, Gecko? And it appears I've stumbled upon pirate radio. You're gonna have to relearn all the survival tips again. I think I know who that is. Malcolm, what the fuck did you do to yourself?
Hello there. It's good to see a friendly face. I almost took you for a raider, I did. Name's Malcolm. Malcolm Holmes. Don't suppose you'd care to trade. I'm missing a few essentials and... screw this. Lying just ain't in my nature. I'll tell it to you straight. I've been following you for a good bit now.
So I'm guessing you're the reason I heard a random explosion in the distance. Take it from me, buddy. Just don't follow me, you'll live longer.
Okay. You're a dangerous sort, I get that. But I have some information I think you'll find useful which made me follow you for a spell. It started off innocently enough. I was traveling, as I often do, and happened to observe you picking up one of those blue star caps. You didn't show any reaction to it, so I figured you didn't know what you'd gotten your hands on.
Well, first of all, I was inside when I picked that up, so where the hell were you? And what's so special about these caps?
There's an old Wasteland legend that says somewhere out there is a fabulous treasure from before the war. Those caps with the blue star on them, the tale goes, are the key to that treasure. They're called sunset sarsaparilla stars.
And you collect these things too, I'm guessing?
Nah, I gave it up years ago. Too dangerous. And even if I did still collect them, I'd tell you the same. There's people out there so mad with the idea of treasure that they'll attack strangers just on the suspicion that they have some of those caps.
And where can we find more of them?
All over the place. The easiest place to find them is unopened bottles of Sunset Sarsaparilla. You'd think they'd all have been picked clean by now, but somehow, new bottles keep appearing in the machines. Some say it's old Festus that does it, hoping someone will finally collect enough caps to earn the treasure. Other than bottles, you'll just have to scavenge. You can find caps in the unlikeliest of places, and Blue Star caps are no exception.
Okay, well, thanks for the info, but I'll be going now.
If you do end up trying to collect more stars, watch out for a man named Alan Marks. He's killed several people for their stars already.
Wait, could I not level up because you were chasing me? Getting 2 more skill points every time you advance in level. So rather than 12, I'd be getting 14. I am getting... yeah, 12. I mean, that's a maybe. I did manage to get most of the way to every skill at 100 without it. Tell you what, let's go with... So wait, how many ranks in Daddy's Boy is that for me now? Because I swear I've taken it twice. Drugs last 10% longer. Wait, does that also affect the blood sausage? .1 minutes. Yes, it certainly does. Like I said, at the very least I seem to be leveling back up again quite quickly, so that's a plus. What you doing, little buddy?
Watch out!
Sorry, what? Soothing radioactive water. All these gecko hides will come in handy eventually for something, I swear. You will rue the day when you needed 20 gecko hides and I was not there.
Hey, where the hell do you think you're going? Brim is off limits.
Okay. Why?
Some convicts from the prison up the road have taken over the town. Everyone inside is either dead or in hiding. What's more, there are 2 tribes of raiders causing trouble in this area as well. You'd be safer heading back up to Good Springs.
I mean, shouldn't you be protecting the town or something? Honestly, I can take care of myself.
It's your ass. Don't say you weren't warned.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
It's been a long tour. All I can think about now is going back home.
Plus 69 experience. Nice. Yep. Oh. Doesn't seem like anyone will mind if I just take a quick nosy. Oh, please, I'm helping these people. They probably won't mind if I just take a quick look into things.
Hey.
Evening, gents.
I'm Lieutenant Hayes of the New California Republic Army, 5th Battalion, 1st Company. What's your business?
Don't suppose you have any plans to retake the prison up north, do you?
Military operations are classified information. The brass is familiar with the situation at the NCRCF.
Okay, and what are you doing all the way out here?
We were sent out here to hold back the tide of convicts from the correctional facility. As you can probably tell, we aren't doing the kind of job we could be doing.
Well, what's the problem?
The mission isn't a problem. The problem is with supplies. The convicts are better armed and organized than our intel initially suggested. I'm trying to get some reinforcements here, maybe some guns with some firepower, but shit. Things are just going slow.
Patrolling the Mojave.
I'm Sergeant McGee of the New California Republic Army, 5th Battalion, 1st Company. If you want to talk about something, speak to Lieutenant Hayes. I have no idea. I just go and do what they tell me.
Fair enough. So wait, does it want me to go all the way to the Mojave outpost? No, apparently it just wants me to Yeah, I'll probably be taught to someone in the casino then. Mmm, crunchy. Oh god, am I gonna have to start putting my bartering clothes on again? I had to do that for ages. So you had a bunch of 308 rounds on the table here. Why? What are you hiding in here, Sheriff? Well, it takes 357, but you know what? I'll take it. Wait, what? When did I pick up a caravan shotgun? No, wait, that was from the bounty hunter, wasn't it? Be worth a decent bob.
I don't know what it was brought you to Prim, youngster, but you might want to rethink your plans. Town's gone to hell.
Yeah, it won't be the first place I've rocked up to and everything's gone to shit. Who are you?
Johnson Nash is my name. Husband to Ruby Nash. Lived in Prim going on 8 years now, thick and thin. I'm a trader primarily, for what it's worth with things like they are. I also run the local Mojave Express outpost.
Again, you got any idea if the NCR's planning at the prison up north?
I might know something, but my memory ain't what it used to be. Sometimes it needs motivating.
I only asked politely the first time, mate. If you know something, you better pony up.
No need to get upset, youngster. We're all friends here. I swore not to say a word to no one, but an NCR deserter passed through some days ago and traded for supplies. According to him, the NCR has decided enough's enough and is going to send in a mess of troops to take back the prison any day now.
Fair enough. You want to do some trading?
Sure, have a look.
disappointing that you don't have any laser pistol spares. I could really use some of those at this point. Works for me.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
No, I should probably let Eddie know what's going on then. Sooner rather than later. No, don't mind if I do. Better than nothing. Lads.
Any lawman that comes after me won't have it easy.
What?
Yeah, it looks like you got some trouble incoming. The NCR are planning a raid soon.
Sounds like they're already here. There's no way I'm letting them take me alive. There's no reason for you to stick around and help us, but feel free to kill a few of the bastards on your way out.
The hell are you shooting at me for? Oh, that's the way you guys want to play things. Hold on 2 seconds, lads. Wait, if I now take that off... No, still vilified. Just let them deal with that. Right. In any case, it's getting kind of late, so that's where I'm going to leave that for now. I'll probably pick this back up again, if not over the weekend, then on Monday. So if you're there, thanks for joining me. But for now, ta-ra.